Running again, Tower International South Golf with you, vacated Victor 1, taxi into Victor 2.
Antonov 75 Golf, do you copy?
I'm with you.
Antonov 75 Golf, hold position.
International South Golf, hold position.
Antonov 75 Golf, continue taxi via Victor, Victor 2, India, Golf, Golf 6, for stand Golf 121, cross runway 04 right.
Victor, Victor 2, India, Golf, Golf 6, stand 121, across runway 04 right, Antonov South Golf.
Kastrup Tower, good evening. German Air Force 47 Golf Heavy, holding short, runway 12 on Alpha.
German Air Force 47 Golf, standby. German Air Force 47 Golf, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Delta, cross on radio 12.
Continue on Alpha, hold short Delta, cross runway 12. German Air Force 47 Golf.
German Air Force 47 Golf, continue taxi via Alpha 1, holding short. Disregard, continue taxi via Alpha 1, line up runway 04 right, correction runway 22 right and way.
Taxi Alpha 1, runway 2, lining up runway 2 to right. And wait, German Air Force 47 Golf.
When you bring home different boys, watch them break your heart. I'm always the one that fixes it back up. Oh, if only you notice I'm everything they're not. So I stay here holding on. 'Cause ever since that night, I've been tearing my heart on the telephone line. I've been sleeping on my own, not touching your side ever since we met. I dream about you all the time. I don't wanna fight.
German Air Force 47 Golf, after departure, contact approach 118.455. Wind is 280 degrees 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 to right, cleared for takeoff. And after departure, 118.455. German Air Force 47 Golf. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Worried I don't have the means to tell you. I've been falling for you for a while now. Wonder if you're thinking of the same words. I've been falling for you for a while now.
Tower, clear range, Eurowings 8 Alpha, holding short runway 12.
Earings 8 Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Foxtrot Alpha 2, holding point runway 22 for Eurowings 8 Alpha.
Tower, hello, Easy 23 Yankee holding runway 12 at Foxtrot.
EKCH Yankee, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12 onto Alpha and just confirm holding point Easy 23 Yankee.
Holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 Easy 23 Yankee.
Tower, good day. Privilege to take a look.
Privilege 3 Echo Golf. Hello, stand by. Earings 8 Alpha after departure, contact approach 118.455, wind is 280 degrees 05 knots, runway 0, correction runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 22 right after departure 118455, Eurowings 8 Alpha.
Earings 8 Alpha.
Eurowings 8 Alpha, go ahead.
Earings 8 Alpha, new frequency after departure, contact departure controller 124.980.
Departure 124980, Eurowings 8 Alpha.
Privilege 3 Echo Golf, taxi via Bravo, Echo 1, holding point runway 22 right.
Bravo, Echo 1, holding point 22 right. Privilege 3 Tower, good evening, Nordic 642 is Alpha holding short of 12.
Nordic 642, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 2, 22 right, via Alpha cross 12, Nordic 642.
EKCH Yankee after departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind departing aircraft runway 22 right, Easy 2 Yankee.
EKCH Yankee after departure, departure controller 124.980, wind is 280 degrees 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, and upon departure 124-980-82 Yankee. Bye-bye.
Nordic 642 behind the departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind via Alpha 2.
Okay, behind the departing traffic, line up and wait, 22 right via Alpha 2, Nordic 642.
Da er det da French Bus 1 til Lima for holdning klar til Ørsta.
French Bus 1 to Lima, taxi via Bravo Echo 1, holding point runway 22 right.
Repeat.
French Post 1 to Lima, taxi via Delta, holding point Alpha 1 runway 22 right.
Delta Alpha 1 to French Bus 1 til Lima.
Nordic 642. When airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 280 degrees 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, departure, when airborne, 124.980, clear for takeoff, 22 right, Nordic 642, thank you, good night.
Good night.
Delta Tower, Air China Freighter 17 Foxtrot, runway 32, holding short of Bravo.
China Flight 17 Foxtrot, taxi holding point Echo 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Bravo.
Taxi Echo 1 via Bravo, Air China Freight 17 Foxtrot.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 2657, on Alpha, holding short of 12.
Scandinavian 2657, standby.
Castro Tower, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee, holding short runway 12 on Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 3 via Alpha and cross runway 12, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee.
Privilege 3 Echo Golf, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up 22 right and wait, Privilege 3 Echo Golf.
Privilege 3 Echo Golf, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 280 degrees 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, takeoff, Privilege 3 Echo Golf, thank you.
Tower North, Fox Lima about.
First Scandinavian 2657, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3 via Alpha, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 2657.
Delta Foxtrot Lima Bravo Hotel, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Fox Lima about, Alpha 1, 22 right via Alpha and crossing 1 and 2, thank you.
Air China Flight 17 Foxtrot behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right behind Air China Freighter 17 Foxtrot.
Air China Flight 17 Foxtrot, when airborne contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 280 degrees 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Air China Freighter 17 Foxtrot, see you.
See you. Lufthansa 3 Yankee, Yankee behind departing aircraft, line out runway 22 right and wait behind.
Line up and wait after departing aircraft, Lufthansa 3 Yankee, Yankee.
French post 12 Lima, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Line up runway 22 right and wait, French post 12 Lima.
French post 12 Lima, disregard, hold position.
Hold position, French post 12 Lima.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee, Yankee. Stand by. Lufthansa 3 Yankee, Yankee, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 280 degrees 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right. When airborne, contact departure 124.980. Thank you, bye bye.
Virgin 26 Delta holding runway 12.
Virgin 36 Delta, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, holding point Alpha 1 via Foxtrot and Alpha within 26 Delta.
Tower, good evening, Boxer 40 Charlie, approaching hold short 30.
Boxer 40, continue taxi by Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 1 for stand Alpha 33.
Taxi Charlie, enter 30, Kilo 11, stand Alpha 33, Boxer 40, thanks.
All stations, new QNH 1024. French post 12 Lima, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up 22 right and wait, French post Lima.
This is Delta holding Alpha 1.
Virgin 36 Delta, negative, that is not Alpha 1. Alpha 1 holding point, runway 22 right.
Oops, sorry about that.
No worries. Range post 12 Lima. When airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 280 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure 124.980, clear for takeoff to the right, fresh for to Lima.
Scandinavian 2657, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind departing aircraft, line up and wait to runway 22 right and wait behind Scandinavian 2657.
Scandinavian 2657, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 280 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact 124.980 and clear for takeoff runway 22 right, Scandinavian 2657.
Delta Bravo Hotel. After departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Hotel, after departing aircraft, line up and wait 22 right behind.
Tower, hello, this is Tom at 035 Tango, Longshore Delta on runway 21, runway 03.
Tomjet 035 Tango, hold position, hold position.
Holding position, Tom at 035 Tango.
Tomjet 035 Tango. Just so you know, when you get a hold shot, that doesn't mean you hold on top of the taxiway.
Roger, sorry about that.
Tomjet 035 Tango to contact apron 121.630.
121.630, bye bye.
Delta Bravo Hotel, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 280 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Hotel to right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contacting departure.
Virgin 36 Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Land up runway 221 and rate within 3000.
Good evening, Nordic 933 holding short, runway 12 on Alpha and request further taxi.
Nordic 933 taxi, holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 4 for 22 right, via Alpha and cross runway 12, Nordic 933.
Virgin 36 Delta, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 280 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure, contact 124.980 and cleared for departure.
Nordic 933, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 280 degrees, 05 knots, via Alpha 4, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right for Alpha 4 and when airborne, 124.980, Nordic 933. Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 901 on Foxtrot, short of runway 12.
Scandinavian 901, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Foxtrot, cross 12 and Alpha Scandinavian 901.
Scandinavian 901. After departure, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 280 degrees, 05 knots via Alpha 1, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure 124.980 via Alpha 1, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 901.
Concept Tower, Scandinavian 1472.
Scandinavian 1472, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway. Direction, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 422 right via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 1472.
Tower low, Scandinavian 462 will be holding short, runway 12.
Scandinavian 462, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Foxtrot Alpha, cross 12 to Alpha 3 and hold short there, Scandinavian 462.
Tower Golf Tom, Scandinavian 154 on Alpha.
Scandinavian 1444, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12. Give way to company coming from left to right.
We have inside taxi Alpha, cross runway 12 to Alpha 1, holding point 2 to right, Scandinavian 154.
Scandinavian 1472, when airborne contact departure 124.980. Wind is 250 degrees, 04 knots, via Alpha 4, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact departure on 124.980 via Alpha 4, clear takeoff 22 right, Scandinavian 1472.
Scandinavian 1444, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Run up to the right and wait, Scandinavian 144.
Scandinavian 462, expect a 4-minute delay.
Roger.
Scandinavian 1444, when airborne contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 250 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hit right, clear for takeoff and airborne over to departure 124.980, Scandinavian 134, Gotland.
Castle Tower, good day. Lufthansa Mike Hotel at holding point runway 12.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, crossing runway 12, Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel.
Jetstar 17 Tango, hello, we are holding short runway 12.
Jetstar 17 Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 2, cross runway 12 and via Alpha Tango.
Scandinavian 462, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, when airborne, 124.980 for departure, Scandinavian 462, bye-bye.
Stable, good evening. Scandinavian 7047 Heavy, holding short runway 12 at Alpha.
Scandinavian 7047, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 22 right via Alpha and cleared cross runway 12, Scandinavian 7047 Heavy.
Jetstar 17 Tango, what did you not understand by Alpha 2?
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was the same as the aircraft before. Yeah, sorry.
Don't just follow the traffic, find your own way.
Following the traffic, Jetstar 17 Tango.
No worries. Lufthansa 1, Mike Hotel, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up runway 22 right, Lufthansa 1, Mike Hotel.
Hi, Tower, good evening. Transavia 768, holding short runway 12 at Alpha.
Transavia 768, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Roger, for second runway 12 approved via Alpha to holding point Echo Alpha 3, Transavia 78.
Lufthansa 1, Mike Hotel, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, cleared for takeoff, and contact on 124.980, Lufthansa 1, Mike Hotel, thank you, bye.
Tower, hello, Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie at Alpha, holding short 12.
Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 4, 22 right, via Alpha, crossing 12, Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie.
Hello, Reset Lima Tango on Charlie, holding short of Delta.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, continue taxi by Charlie, hold short runway 30.
Continue on Charlie, hold short runway 30 at Lima Tango.
Jetstar 17 Tango, line up runway 22 right away.
Line up runway 22 right, Jetstar 17 Tango.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, ready for push and start to gate Charlie 35.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, wrong frequency, contact apron on 121.905.
Clear, Lufthansa 34 Lima.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, contact apron 121.905.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, contact 118.105.
Negative 121.905. Jetstar 17 Tango, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact departure on 124.980 and cleared for takeoff on runway 22 right, Jetstar 17 Tango.
Scandinavian 7047. Line up runway 22 right away.
Line up runway 22 right, Scandinavian 7048.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Continue taxi via Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3 and hold short of Zulu, Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango.
Cassis Tower, hello, Louis, Bravo, start 1-2.
Earrings 8 Bravo, behind traffic coming from left to right, taxi holding point, disregard standby. Earrings 8 Bravo, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha cross runway 12 and requesting Alpha 5 for departure.
Earrings 8 Bravo, approved taxi holding point Alpha 5, runway 22 right.
Alpha 5 to 2 right, 0 day Bravo.
Come on, good tower, listen to the 9991, hold short at Alpha runway 12.
First Scandinavian 7047. When airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
On the 22 right, clear for takeoff, and off departure 124.980, Scandinavian 047 heavy, bye.
Lufthansa 9901, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 2 runway 22, cross runway 12, the Alpha after the 9991.
Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie, expect a short delay due to this minimum departure interference to the Oslo Gardermoen event.
Understood, Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie.
Transavia 768, line up runway 22 right away.
Line up at the rate runway 22 right, Transavia 768.
To the 9901, holding short, runway 22 right, via Alpha 1.
Lufthansa 9991, copy, you were given Alpha 2, but no worries. Transavia 768, when airborne, contact departure controller correction 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Roger, airborne frequency 124.908, clear takeoff runway 22 right, Transavia 738, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Earrings 8 Bravo, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right, and wait behind.
Behind the funny aircraft, line up runway 22 right behind you is a Bravo.
Logos to Lima Tango, we are currently on Kilo 3, request continuing taxi.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Tango, my apologies. Contact apron 121.630.
121.630, no problem. 8 Lima Tango, bye bye.
Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Lining up 22 right and wait, Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie.
Lufthansa 991, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up and wait on way 22 right, Lufthansa 991.
Bearings 8 Bravo, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 0 fire right, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
One airborne, departure 124.980, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Well, thank you.
Casper Apron, Castron Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, standby.
Charlie Kilo.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo. Can you set a new squawk for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, new squawk 4707.
1707, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo.
Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, when airborne 124.980, Scandinavian 6 Echo Charlie.
Jasper Tower, good evening, beeline 390 Charlie, on Charlie, short of Delta, and taxiing to parking.
Beeline 39 Charlie, correction, Sierra Charlie, continue taxi by Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Charlie, cross 12, Kilo 3 by before, short of Zulu, beeline 390 Charlie.
Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie, just to confirm, you have to enter runway 30, then exit via Kilo 3, holding short Zulu.
Affirmative, entering Kilo 3 and backtracking to the runway for Kilo 3 and short of Zulu, beeline 390 Charlie.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, just to confirm, squawking 4707.
Squawking 4707, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo.
Lufthansa 991, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
One airborne, contact departure 124.980, and we are clear for takeoff runway 22, Lufthansa 991.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, taxi, holding point, Alpha 3, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right via Foxtrot and Alpha, crossing 12, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, hold short to runway 12.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, taxi to runway 22 right via Alpha, via Foxtrot Alpha.
And Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie is on Kilo Free Short of Zulu, requesting following.
Beeline 39 Christian Sierra Charlie, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, Beeline 39 Sierra Charlie. Thank you, bye.
Bye-bye. Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250.06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Alpha takeoff 124.980 and clear for takeoff 22 right, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, thanks.
Castle Tower, ISL 501, holding short runway 12.
Eyes 511, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 Y Alpha to holding point runway 12, ISL 501.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, line out runway 22 right and wind.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, line up runway to runway 22 right.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 04 knots, correction 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 34 Lima.
Good evening, Norlight 3230 and Alpha holding short 12, number 2.
Norlight 3230, stand by.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, ready for takeoff.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, already give you the clearance. When airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 34 Lima, clear for takeoff, thank you.
Nordic 949, hello, good afternoon, holding short runway 12 at Alpha.
Nordic 949, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Nordic 949, taxi holding point Alpha 4 via Alpha and cross runway 12.
ISR 511, line up runway 22 right.
Line up runway 22 right, ISL 501.
Nordlight 3230, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 4, sorry, holding point Alpha 4 by Alpha and cross runway 12, Norlight 3230.
ISR 511, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 250 degrees, 05 knots. Correction runway is wind is 06 knots. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Contact approach 124.980 ISR 501. Tower ISR 501.
ISR 511, go ahead.
Can you repeat frequency change?
Oh, apologies. Contact departure controller when airborne. Frequency 124.980.
124.980. Thank you very much.
Nordic 949, behind departing aircraft. Line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Nordic 949, line up behind departing aircraft and wait. Tower, god aften med correction, Ryanair 6 Echo Hotel, holding short runway 12.
Ryanair 6 Echo Hotel, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Honeyland Alpha via Alpha cross runway 12, Ryanair 6 Echo Hotel.
Nordic 949, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Nordic 949, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact departure on 124.980. See you.
See you.
Tower, good evening, Boxer 40, holding short runway 30 at Alpha.
Boxer 40, taxi holding point. Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha cross runway 12.
Cross 12, taxi Alpha, Alpha holding point, correction, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, Boxer 40.
Ryanair 6 Echo Hotel via Alpha 1, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, Ryanair 6 Echo Hotel.
Scandinavian 522 at holding point Foxtrot, runway 12.
Scandinavian 522, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha cross runway 12.
Scandinavian 522, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Castle Tower, Scandinavian 168, good evening, holding short runway 12 at Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 168, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 1 via Foxtrot and Alpha 2 and crossing runway 12, Scandinavia 168.
Ryanair 6 Echo Hotel, when airborne contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure 124.980, clear for takeoff 22 right, 26 Echo Hotel. Crossing.
Well. Boxer 40, line up runway 22 runway.
Line up away, runway 22 right, Boxer 40.
Boxer 40, when airborne contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
124.980 airborne, runway 22 right, clear takeoff, Boxer 40.
Not light 3230, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
And departing aircraft, line up on way 22 right and way behind, all light 3230.
Scandinavian 522, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Scandinavian 522, line up runway 22 right.
Castle Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 147 for holding short 12.
Scandinavian 1474, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 4, 22 right via Alpha, Scandinavian 1474.
Carshop Tower, west wind 3177, good evening. Fully established, runway 22 right.
Standby, break, North light 3230, when airborne 124.980, wind is 250 degrees 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
124.980, clear takeoff 22 right on light 3230, have a good day.
Vulcan Air 3177, continue approach, minimum approach speed. 2 departures ahead.
Continue approach, minimum speed, west wind 3177.
Scandinavian 522, when airborne 124.980, wind is 250 degrees 04, correction 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Scandinavian 522, clear for takeoff runway 22 right. When airborne, contact 114 could you say the frequency again?
Scanning 522, abort takeoff, abort takeoff.
Scandinavian 522, abort takeoff.
Vulcan Air 3177, apologies. Continue, missed approach. Continue runway heading.
Missed approach, west wind 3177.
Castle Tower, hello, Danish 935, Alpha, holding short 12.
Vulcan Air 3177, contact approach 119.805.
119.805, many thanks.
Castle Tower, good evening, Canadian 455 holding short Delta.
Stand by shortly. Danish 935, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, cross runway 12 and taxiway Alpha and Alpha 1, Danish 935.
Canadian 522, departure frequency 124.980.
124.980, SI5, yeah, Scandinavian 522.
Perfect, stand by for the departure.
It's with you, holding short runway 112 at Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 807, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12. Again, 522, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Scandinavian 522, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Scandinavian 1474, behind departing traffic, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
After the departing aircraft, line up 22 right behind Scandinavian 1474.
Scandinavian 168, behind departing traffic, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Yeah, departing traffic, line up and wait 22 right behind Scandinavian 168.
Tower, good evening, Wizard 37 holding at Foxtrot, runway 12.
With a 37, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Roger, taxi to Alpha 2 via crossing runway via Foxtrot and Alpha with a 37.
And confirm taxiing to holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right.
Roger, holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right is a 37.
Scandinavian 1474, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 1474.
Good day, Scandinavian 2537 Heavy, holding short runway 12 via Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 2537, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Taxi to Alpha 3 via Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 2537.
With a 37, taxi instead to holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right.
Roger, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right is a 37.
Scandinavian 522, I'm really sorry, I didn't read frequency, departure frequency. Can you say again?
Scandinavian 14, correction, Scandinavian 522, frequency 124.980.
124.980, Scandinavian 522, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Scandinavian 168, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Departure 124.980, cleared for takeoff 22 right, Scandinavian 168, bye-bye.
Oh, hello, Swiss 7 Alpha Papa holding short runway 12.
First Scandinavian 2537, taxi holding point Alpha 2 instead.
Tower, hello, Scandinavian 431 holding short Delta.
First Scandinavian 455, taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 30.
Taxiway Charlie, hold short runway 30, Scandinavian 455.
Scandinavian 431, taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 30.
Continue Charlie, hold short 30, 431.
Scandinavian 807, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Scandinavian 2537, did you tell us to swap over to Alpha 2?
Affirm. Taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right.
Copy, Alpha 2, 22 right, Scandinavian 2537.
Danish 935, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, Danish 935.
Swiss 7 Alpha Papa, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Swiss 7 Alpha Papa, holding point Alpha 3, 22 right, crossing runway 12.
And Scandinavian 13 uniform, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Fox and Alpha, give way to traffic coming from right to left.
Taxi to holding point runway 22 right via Foxtrot and Alpha, give way to the traffic crossing Scandinavian 13 uniform.
Scandinavian 807, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, Scandinavian 807.
Scandinavian 807, I only hear you saying right. Can you repeat? Scandinavian 807, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 807, when airborne, contact departures 124.980.
Tower, hello, Legend 5 Papa Romeo, holding short 12.
First, Scandinavian 13 uniform, apologies. Taxi instead to holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha.
Taxi to Alpha 4 via Alpha, Scandinavian 13 uniform.
Legend 5 Papa Romeo, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Fox Alpha cross 12, Alpha 4, 22 right, 5 Papa Romeo.
Scandinavian 455 behind the traffic coming from right to left. Tag enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Behind the traffic coming from right to left, enter runway 30 and Kilo 3, hold short of, was it hold short of Kilo, Scandinavian 455?
Hold short Zulu.
Hold short Zulu, Scandinavian 455.
Danish 935, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, call departure 124.980, and runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Danish 935, thanks, bye bye.
Swiss 7 Alpha Papa, behind the departing traffic, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Swiss 7 Alpha Papa, behind departing traffic, lining up 22 right, behind.
Scandinavian 2537, behind the departing traffic, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Departing traffic, line up and wait behind, Scandinavian 2537.
Scandinavian 431, same to you, taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Enter via Charlie, runway 30, backtrack for Kilo 3, hold short Zulu, Scandinavian 431.
Scandinavian 455, contact apron 121.630.
12630, Scandinavian 455, bye bye.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 1629, holding short of 12 on Foxtrot.
First, Swiss 7 Alpha Papa, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 7 Alpha Papa, 124.980 when airborne, and runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Thank you.
Scandinavian 1629, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Scandinavian 1629, holding point Alpha 1 for runway 22 right via Foxtrot Alpha, cross 12.
Tower Visit 37 had the issue with the internet back on Alpha 2. Sorry, Alpha 3.
Where's that 37, say again?
Had issue with internet back online on Alpha 3.
Where's that 37? No worries, didn't even see you being gone.
Custom Tower, hello, F541, we're on Charlie holding Delta.
I fly for 1, standby, break. Scandinavian 13 uniform, are you ready for immediate departure?
Affirmative, Scandinavian 13 uniform.
Apologies, Scandinavian 2537, just hold on for a moment. Scandinavian 13 uniform, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980 via Alpha 4, runway, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 22 right, when airborne, contact departure on 124.908, Scandinavian 13 uniform.
Scandinavian 431 holding solo.
Scandinavian 431, contact apron 121.630.
Apron 121.830, Scandinavian 431, go kväll.
God aften. I fly 41, continue taxi by Charlie, hold short, runway 30.
Continue the Charlie, hold short runway 30 after forward.
I fly 41, disregard. Taxi via Charlie, Delta, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Charlie, Delta, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu, I fly forward.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 1470, holding short runway 12 at Alpha.
Air 1470. Taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12 and taxi via Alpha to holding point Alpha 4 for 22 right, Scandinavian 1470.
I fly 40, correction, I fly 41, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, I fly forward.
Scandinavian 2537, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Once airborne, contact departure 124.908, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 2537.
Tower Gearings 9 Charlie Kilo, short of 30.
Range 9 Charlie Kilo, continue taxi via Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Delta, short of Zulu, cross runway 12, Gearings 9 Charlie Kilo.
With 37, line up runway 22 right away.
Line up runway 22 right, is at 37. Castle Tower, Scandinavian 1227's on Alpha, short runway 12.
Scandinavian 1227, standby. Bricks with 37. After departure, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 240 degrees. Correction 250 degrees, 06 knots. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Is it clear for takeoff and after departure 124.980 with 37? Thank you.
Bye-bye. Legend 5 Papa Romeo, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind the Wizz departing 22 right, line up and wait behind Legend 5 Papa Romeo.
Scandinavian 1629, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up runway 22 right and wait, Scandinavian 1629 heavy.
Gearings 9 Charlie Kilo, contact apron 121.630.
11630, Gearings 9 Charlie Kilo.
Scandinavian 1227, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Okay, on Alpha, cross runway 12 and to hold short point Alpha 4, 1227.
Legend 5 Papa Romeo, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 22 right, 124.908 after departure, Legend 5 Papa Romeo. Ha en god aften.
Tak lige meget.
Tower, Scandinavian 9-1 Echo, holding short runway 12.
Scandinavian 901 Echo, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 2 to the right, via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alright, holding point Alpha 3 via Foxtrot Alpha and cross runway 12, Scandinavian 9-1 Echo.
Scandinavian 1629, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact departure 124.980, 22 right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 1629, good night.
Good night. Cameron 470, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 2 to right and wait behind.
And the departing aircraft, line up to the right and wait behind Scandinavian 1470.
All stations, I'll be off comms for 1 minute. 1 minute.
Castle Tower, Scandinavian 67 Alpha, holding short runway 12. Tower from Legend 5 Papa Romeo, 124.980.
All stations, towers back on frequency.
Legend 5 Papa Romeo, we did not receive anything on 124.980.
Stand by.
Hello, Copenhagen, Skyway 7313, big taxi call, we taxi with Charlie and then Delta. Will you?
First, Legend 5 Papa Romeo, try again 124.980.
Okay, we'll try again. 5 Papa Romeo.
Scandinavian 1470, wind airborne 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 124.980, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 1470, so long.
So long.
Castle Tower, Scandinavian 67 Alpha, Foxtrot on runway 12.
Scandinavian 67 Alpha, standby, breakaway Skyways 7313, taxi via Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Taxi by Delta, crossing 12, Skyway 7313.
Scandinavian 67 Alpha, taxi, holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right. Via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12 for 6
Tower low Lufthansa 8 Romeo Echo, runway 30, holding short Delta.
Lufthansa 8 Romeo Echo, taxi via runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu, give way to traffic coming from right to left on Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 8 Romeo Echo, taxi 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short of Kilo and give way to traffic crossing from right to left.
Lufthansa 8 Romeo Echo, almost, just hold short Zulu instead, or Kilo actually works.
Yeah, in that case hold short of Zulu, Lufthansa 8 Romeo Echo.
Tower, good day with Manta 3 Yankee Charlie on Bravo.
With Malta 3 Yankee Charlie, continue taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 30.
Charlie, hold short runway 30 with Manta 3 Yankee Charlie.
Two stations, Scandinavian 1227 and Scandinavian 901 Bravo. Be aware we have a minimum delay vector for the Oslo event, so you will have a bit of a delay.
Roger that, Scandinavian 1227.
Castle Tower, please expect Echo, hello.
Skyways 7313.
Skyway 7313, can you use stan Charlie 32?
Skyways 7313, you were told to hold short Zulu, you just taxied all the way in without getting any clearance for it.
Sorry, I said you so passed already the runway 12 and then passed to the...
You're told taxi via Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12. That's all the information you were given.
Sorry about that, sorry.
Skyways 7313, contact apron 121.630.
Can you repeat again, please?
Skyways 7313, contact apron 121.630.
112630. Oh, sorry, I apologize for everything. Skyway 7313.
Please expect Echo, hello.
With a 2 X-ray Echo, hello, standby. Break, Scandinavian 1227, line up, runway 22 right and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Scandinavian 1227.
With a 2 X-ray Echo, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha cross runway 12.
Cross 12, hold Alpha 2 via Alpha 2 to right, reset to expect.
Lufthansa 8 Romeo Echo, contact apron 121.630.
Apron 12160, Lufthansa 8 Romeo Echo.
Scandinavian 1227, when airbound, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 124980 on departure, Scandinavian 1227, see ya.
Tower, red nose 5 Kilo Alpha on Charlie, holding short Delta.
Red Nose 5 Kilo Alpha, continue taxi by Charlie, hold short, runway 30.
Continue on Charlie, hold short of runway 30, Red Nose 5 Kilo Alpha.
West Air Malta 3 Yankee Charlie, taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo.
Runway 30, hold exit Kilo 2 and hold short Kilo is not Yankee Charlie.
Scandinavian 67 Alpha, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up to the right, 67 Alpha.
Red Nose 5 Kilo Alpha, taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo, follow traffic at net.
Enter runway 30, exit Charlie 2 and follow the traffic, Red Nose 5 Kilo Alpha.
Exit by Kilo 2, hold short Kilo, follow the traffic.
Exit Kilo 2, hold short of Kilo, follow the traffic, Red Nose 5 Kilo Alpha.
Scandinavian 67 Alpha, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact 124.980 and Scandinavian 61 Alpha, clear for takeoff to the right.
Scandinavian 901 Echo, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up runway 22 right and wait. Scandinavian 901 Echo.
Scandinavian 901 Echo, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, and we'll contact departure on 24.980, Scandinavian 901 Echo.
Tara, good evening, Kilo 61 with you, holding short on Delta.
KLM 621, contact apron 121.630.
Apron on 121.630, thanks, Kilo 61.
Wizz Air Malta 3 Yankee Charlie, contact apron 121.630.
121.630 is not a Yankee Charlie, thank you for the control, bye.
Bye-bye. Red Nose 5 Kilo Alpha, same to you, apron 121.630.
Over to apron 121.630, Red Nose 5 Kilo Alpha.
Wizz Air 2 X-Ray Echo, line up runway 22 right, wait.
Line up and wait to right, Wizz Air 2 X-Ray Echo.
Wizard 2 X-Ray Echo, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 124.980, 22 right, clear for takeoff, Wizard 2 X-Ray Echo. Bye bye.
Good evening, Red Nose 206, holding short of runway 12 on Alpha.
EKCH Tower Nordic 420, good evening, holding short on runway 30 at Delta.
EKCH Tower, Air Baltic 14 Bravo, holding short I-12 Alpha.
First, Nordic 420, continue taxi via runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Exit, continue taxi Kilo 3, holding short, I didn't get that, Zulu?
FM, hold short Zulu.
Roger, holding short Zulu, Nordic 420.
Baltic. Air Baltic 14 Bravo, stand by. Still waiting to hear from the traffic ahead.
Good evening, Grid 2063, holding short of 12 Alpha.
Red Nose 2063, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12, give way to traffic coming from left to right.
Order, give way to traffic from left to right, cross runway 12, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 2, Red Nose 2063.
EKCH Tower, Alpha 61 heavy on Foxtrot, holding short 12.
First, Air Baltic 14 Bravo, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 2 via Alpha, cross runway 12, Air Baltic 14 Bravo.
Emirates 611, taxi Alpha 1 via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12, give way to 2 times traffic coming from right to left.
Taxi to Alpha 1 via Foxtrot Alpha and give way for the 2 aircraft crossing 12 for Emirates 611 heavy.
Tower, hello, KLM 895, holding short Delta.
KLM 895, taxi via Charlie into runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Charlie enter 30 and exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu, KLM 895.
Tower, hello, Shamrock 990, holding short of Delta.
Shamrock 990, continue taxi via runway 30, hold short Foxtrot.
Continue runway 30, hold short of Foxtrot, Shamrock 990.
Nordic 420, contact apron 121.630.
Contact apron, thanks for your service, bye bye.
Red nose 2063, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up 22 right, red nose 2063.
Shamrock 990 via runway 30, continue taxi. Exit Kilo 2, Kilo for stand Alpha 32.
Alpha 32 and expect at a Kilo 2, Shamrock 990, good day.
Alpha 7, Lima Tango on Alpha.
Bena 7 Lima Tango, hello. Continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Taxi Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4, Bena 7 Lima Tango.
Red nose 2063, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 250 degrees 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, everyone, contact departure 124980, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, red nose 2063.
Yeah, that work good and make some for example, we triple C.
Lot 1237, holding short Foxtrot.
First KLM 8905, contact apron 121.630.
163, can I make contact?
Lot 1237, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot.
Taxi holding point runway 22 right, Alpha 2 via Foxtrot, lot 1237.
Baltic 14 Bravo, taxi when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 250 degrees 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, when airborne departure controller 124.980, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Air Baltic 1 for Bravo.
Tower, good evening, Speedbird 822, taxiing Charlie to hold short Delta.
Speedbird 822, taxi via Charlie, Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Charlie Delta, hold short, runway 22, Speedbird 822.
Copenhagen Tower, with a 987, holding short Foxtrot.
With Wizz Air 987, hello, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 22, runway 22 right. Say taxi instruction again, please, with a 987.
Wizz Air 987, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right, via Foxtrot and Alpha with a 987.
That's 1237, holding short, runway 22 right.
But 1237, continue holding short. Hold short runway 22 right. Emirates 611 behind the landing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
And the landing aircraft line up runway 22 right behind Emirates 611 Heavy.
Castle Tower, good evening, it's Beaver 1 for Alpha, holding short, runway 12.
Speedbird 14 Alpha, taxi to hold short, Delta via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to hold point Delta via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12, Beaver 1 for Alpha.
Bena 7 Lima Tango, continue taxi via Alpha, Delta, then Charlie holding short runway 30.
Taxi Alpha Delta Charlie, hold short of runway 30, Finesse 7 Lima, correction, Finesse 7 Lima Tango.
Emirates 611, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 250 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, after departure 1248, 980 for departure 611, rolling.
Scandinavian 430, holding short runway 12 at Alpha.
Scandinavian 430, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Delta. Cross runway 12.
Alpha, hold short of Delta, Scandinavian 430.
With a 987, holding short, runway 22 right at Alpha 3.
Copy.
And from Scandinavian 430, confirm Alpha, Charlie, hold short of Delta.
Affirm Alpha, hold short Delta.
Okay, taxi Alpha and Charlie and hold short Delta, Scandinavian 430.
And Tower Hello, Scandinavian 598 taxiing on Alpha.
Okay, 430, negative, hold position.
Hold position, 430.
Scandinavian 430, Charlie was never mentioned. Are you able to some way make either a turn to the left 270 degrees and get onto Alpha again, or are you on the taxiway fully?
Okay, we will try to make a turn, but I read back Charlie and you never said anything. We try to make a right turn to Alpha, Scandinavian 430.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo on final runway 2 right.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, wind is 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 22 right, Scandinavian 42 Romeo.
Scandinavian 430, I believe what went wrong was I told you to taxi via Alpha, hold short Delta, and then you said Alpha Charlie Delta, and I misunderstood it.
Yeah, that's correct. I read back Alpha Charlie Delta twice, but yeah, so I thought that was the clearance. But we'll taxi now Alpha and hold short Delta, Scandinavian 430.
Well, you made it work. Thank you.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Romeo, hold port Alpha Romeo 12.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Romeo, stand by.
And Tower Scandinavian 598 on Alpha.
Speedbird 14 Alpha, taxi Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Alpha.
Taxi Alpha 1, runway 22 right, Speedbird 1 for Alpha, thank you.
Speedbird 822, we're holding short Delta. Would you like us to contact Apron?
Speedbird 822, contact Apron 121.630.
121630, Speedbird 822, thanks, good evening.
Eurowings 9 Hotel Alpha, are you on my frequency?
1 frequency.
Eurowings 9 Hotel Alpha, contact Apron 121.630.
121.630 for Apron, for Eurowings 9 Hotel Alpha.
Scandinavian 430, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha.
Alpha to Alpha 3, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 430.
Wizz Air 987, line up runway 22 right up. Line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up 22 right with a 987.
Scandinavian 598 with you taxiing on Alpha.
Scandinavian 598, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Hold short of Alpha 4, Scandinavian 598.
Astrip Tower, good evening. Packer 23 Charlie, holding short, runway 12.
Alpaca 23 Charlie, FM standby. Speedbird 14 Alpha, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up 22 right and wait, Speedbird 1 for Alpha.
Wizz Air 987, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 2 fire, correction 260 degrees, show 5 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Contact departure on 124.980, cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right with Air 987.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Romeo, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12 and taxi via Alpha to runway 22 right Alpha 2. Scandinavian 3 Tango Romeo.
Alpaca 23 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point runway 22 right, holding point Alpha 1, and via Alpha cross runway 12, Alpaca 23 Charlie.
Tower Guapen, Ligurian 74 Papa Video Foxtrot.
Ligurian 74 Papa, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot, Alpha cross runway 12.
Alpha via Foxtrot, cross runway 12, Central.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, vacated in Alpha.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
I continue on Alpha, hold short Alpha 4, Scandinavian 42 Romeo.
Ligurian 74 Papa, give way to traffic coming from right to left.
For Papa.
Vienna 7 Lima Tango behind the 2 aircraft coming from right to left. Taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
And 2 aircraft right to left, taxi via Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3, and hold short of Zulu, Vienna 7 Lima Tango.
Speedbird 14 Alpha, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 240 degrees, correction 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, when airborne, contact departure 124.980, Speedbird 1 for Alpha, thank you.
But 1237 behind the departing traffic, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wait runway 2 to the right, lot 127.
Hungarian 58, taxi by Charlie, holding short Delta.
Hungarian 58, continue taxi by Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Continue taxi and on runway and then holding short on Zulu, Kilo 3, Hungarian 58.
Pena 7 Lima Tango, new taxi instruction, continue taxi runway 30, exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo.
Taxi by Kilo 2, hold short of Kilo, Pena 7 Lima Tango.
Tower from Marcel Papa, can you repeat the point for us?
Bulgarian 74 Papa, holding point Alpha 4.
Alpha 4, thank you.
At 1237 when airborne, 124.980, wind is 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
One airborne contact, 124.980, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, lot 1237.
Copenhagen Tower, German Air Force 4, hello, holding short of runway 12.
German Air Force 4, standby. Break. Hungarian for Yankee, are you on my frequency?
FM, I'm VFU, Tower, very good evening, Hungarian for Yankee on Charlie, holding short of Delta.
Hungarian for Yankee, continue taxi by Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2, for stand Alpha 31.
Continue Charlie, then runway 30, exit Kilo 2, stand Alpha 31, Hungarian for Yankee.
Pena 7 Lima Tango, contact apron 121.630.
Apron 121.630, Pena 7 Lima Tango, bye.
Scandinavian 3621, good evening, Copenhagen Tower. We are on final for runway 22 right.
Scandinavian 3631, winds are 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for take correction, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 3621.
Scandinavian 598, taxi via Alpha, Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
I think that was Alpha Delta, hold short of Zulu and cross 12 for Scandinavian 598.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Charlie, hold short runway 30.
Taxi by Alpha, Delta, Charlie and also from a 30, Scandinavian 4 Romeo.
Scandinavian 430.
Scandinavian 4130, go ahead.
Scandinavian 420, yeah. We have a medical issue, so we're gonna need to return to stand if it's possible for you.
Scandinavian 430, behind the landing traffic, taxi via runways 22 right, left onto Echo 2, hold short Bravo.
After landing traffic, back to LA, taxi via runway 22 left, correction, 22 right, left into Echo 2, hold short Bravo, Scandinavian 420.
Holding on Kilo 3, Hungarian 58.
Hungarian 58, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, Hungarian 58.
German Air Force 4, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, hold short Delta, cross runway 12.
I'm so sorry, please say again.
German Air Force 4, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, hold short Delta, cross runway 12.
Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, hold short of Delta, cross runway 12, German Air Force 4.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Romeo, line up and wait, runway 22 right.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 3 Tango Romeo.
Tower, Scandinavian 66, Foxtrot, short of 12.
Scandinavian 866, copy, standby, break, Scandinavian 27 Tango, behind the German Air Force coming from left to right, taxi via Alpha, hold short Delta, cross runway 12.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short of Delta, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 27 Tango. Scandinavian 361, runway back 8, Alpha 9.
Scandinavian 3631, hello. Continue taxi by Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Continue taxiing Alpha, holding short Alpha 4. Thanks.
Tower close, Command 132, ILS to right.
Scandinavian 1282, continue approach. Break, Scandinavian 3 Tango Romeo, wind airborne 124.980, winds 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 22 right and wind airborne 124.980, bye bye.
Scandinavian 1282, expect late landing clearance, 1 departure ahead.
132, copy.
Scandinavian 430, contact tower 118.105.
Sorry, we broke out 118 and continue again with the back, Scandinavian 430.
No worries.
Say again for Scandinavian 430.
Scandinavian 430, contact tower 118.105.
118.105, thanks for that. Scandinavian 430, sorry for that. God kväll.
God aften. Scandinavian 598, contact apron 121.630.
11630, Scandinavian 598, bye bye.
Scandinavian 1282, winds 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Scandinavian 182.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, continue taxi via Charlie, enter, runway 30, exit, Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Charlie, cross runway 30, Kilo 3, and hold short Zulu, Scandinavian 42 Romeo.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, just to confirm, enter, runway 30, exit, Kilo 3.
Inter, exit, Kilo 3, Scandinavian 42 Romeo.
German Air Force 4, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right.
Alpha 3, runway 22, holding point runway 22 right, German Air Force 4.
Scandinavian 27 Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha.
Taxi holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha to runway 22 right, Scandinavian 27 Tango.
Scandinavian 866, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxton Alpha cross runway 12.
Cross 24, question cross 12, Foxtrot Alpha, Alpha 4, Scandinavian 866.
Scandinavian 1282, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Taxi Alpha, contact Alpha 4, Scandinavian 182.
Bulgarian 74 Papa, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I'll take off to right after 124.98, thank you, bye bye.
Alpaca 23 Charlie, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Confirm line up and wait 22 right for Alpaca 23 Charlie.
Alpaca 23 Charlie, A firm, line up and wait, runway 22 right.
Line up and wait to right, Alpaca 22, correction 23 Charlie.
Cover Hungarian 712.
Hungarian 712, stand by, break. Scandinavian 927, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, hold short Delta, cross runway 12.
Foxtrot Alpha, hold short Delta, cross runway 30, Scandinavian 927.
Scandinavian 361, holding Alpha 4.
Scandinavian 3631, copy, standby. Break, Hungarian 712, continue taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 30.
Secondary taxi via Charlie hold short of runway 30 hangar and 712.
Alpaca 23 Charlie, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
To right, clear for takeoff, when airborne, 124.980, danke, tschüss, bye bye.
Cheers, Scandinavian 3631, continue taxi via Alpha, Delta, hold short, Charlie.
Alpha Delta hold short Charlie, Scandinavian 361.
Scandinavian 3631, re-cleared, taxi via Alpha, Delta, hold short, Zulu, cross runway 31. Correction, cross runway 12.
Can you repeat me the cross runway, please?
Scandinavian 3631, taxi via Alpha, Delta, hold short, Zulu, cross runway 12.
Taxi Alpha Delta hold short on Zulu and cross runway 12 Scandinavian 361.
Scandinavian 866, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up wait, 22 right, Scan 866.
Scandinavian 27 Tango, line up and wait, runway 226, correction, runway 22 right.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 27 Tango.
Scandinavian 927, make sure to hold short, Delta.
8 firm, we are holding short Delta, Scandinavian 927.
Hungarian 712, taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo. Hungarian 712.
Hungarian 712, Tabel.
Hungarian 712, taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo.
Taxi via Charlie, cross runway 30, go to Kilo 2 and hold short of Kilo Hungarian 712.
Scandinavian 866, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, wind is 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Airport departure 124.980, Scandinavian 866, clear for takeoff to the right.
Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 24 November, short Delta.
Lufthansa 24 November, taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Via Charlie, and then I lost the rest.
Lufthansa 24 November, no worries. Continue taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Okay, continue Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, and then hold short Zulu, Lufthansa 24 November.
Tower, runner 25 Lima Papa with you, ILS 22 right.
Runner 25 Lima Papa, continue approach, one departure ahead.
Continue approach, one departure, 25 Lima Papa.
Scandinavian 27 Tango, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, we'll contact approach, Scandinavian 27 Tango.
Scandinavian 927, taxi via Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right.
Alpha 1 to 22 right, Scandinavian 927, hold short.
Hungarian 712, hold position.
What position 712?
Hungarian 712, you were told to enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2. Can you see on your chart where you are?
Oh, I am very sorry. Yes, I have a chart.
Okay, next time take a look at it before you just taxi on another way. Contact apron 121.630.
Yep, sorry for that. Contact A from 126.3.
Break Ryanair 25 Lima Papa, winds 260 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, 259 Papa.
Hungarian 712, apron 121.630.
121.630, Hungarian 712, apologies.
Where's Lufthansa 24 November, same to you, over to apron 121.630.
Apron 11630, Lufthansa 24 November.
Scanner 3631, same to you, apron 121.630.
Apron 121.630, Scandinavian 361, thank you.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo at Zulu.
Scanner 42 Romeo, you were supposed to hold before Zulu on Kilo 3. Contact apron 121.630.
Sorry about that. 121.630, Scandinavian 42 Romeo.
Scandinavian 1282, holding short Alpha 4.
FM Scandinavian 1282, traffic has just cleared out. Taxi via Alpha, Delta, hold short, Zulu, cross runway 30.
Alpha Delta hold short Zulu, cross 30, Scandinavian 1282.
Ryanair 259 Papa, requesting taxi to gate.
Ryanair 25 Lima, Papa, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Can you Alpha Hotel Alpha 4, 259 Papa?
Tower, good evening, Easy 3 Mike Charlie, initial approach 22 right.
Easy 3 Mike Charlie, winds 250 degrees 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
22 right, clear to land, Easy 3 Mike Charlie.
German Air Force 4, behind the landing traffic, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind, German 44.
Scandinavian Liner 27, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait 22 right, Scandinavian 927.
Easy 3 Mike Charlie, if able, vacate left, Echo 4, if unable, vacate right.
If able, vacate left, Echo 4, if unable, vacate right, Easy 3 Mike Charlie.
Customer Tower, Ryanair 2, Alpha Mike Hello, holding short, runway 12, Foxtrot.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Taxi to holding point runway 22 right, Alpha 2 via Foxtrot, Alpha cross runway 12, Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike.
Scandinavian 122, do you want us on apron?
Scandinavian 1282, contact apron 121.630.
11630, Scandinavian 122, see ya.
See ya. Easy 3 Mike Charlie, welcome to Copenhagen, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Alpha hold short of Alpha 4, Easy 3 Mike Charlie.
German Air Force 4, when airborne, contact Departure Controller 124.980, winds 250 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
When airborne, contact Departure 124, 980, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, German Air Force 4, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Scandinavia 927, when airborne, contact Departure Controller 124.980, winds 250 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, 24.980 for Scandinavia 927.
Finite 2 Alpha Mike, when airborne, contact Departure 124.980, winds 250 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact Departure 124.980, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike, thank you.
EC3 Mike Charlie. When continue taxi by Alpha, Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Alpha Delta, Alpha Delta, cross runway 12, hold short of Zulu, easy 3 Mike Charlie.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, holding short runway 12.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 122 right via Alpha, cross runway 12, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray. Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray is ready.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray standby for a moment. EG3 Mike Charlie, contact apron 121.630.
121630, EG3 Mike Charlie, good evening.
Tower, hello, speed 1 for Lima's final 228.
Speedbird 81 for Lima, winds 250 degrees, 06 knots, correction 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Good landed.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, line up runway 22 right away.
Line up runway 22 right away, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
Speedbird 81 for Lima, welcome to Copenhagen, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Alpha to Alpha 4, is ready 1 for Lima.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 250 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right after departure, 124.980, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Speedbird 814 Lima, taxi via Alpha, Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Delta, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu, Speedbird 814 Lima.
And Copenhagen Tower, Scandinavian 915 Heavy, holding short of 12 by Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 915, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Crossway 12, Foxtrot Alpha to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 22 right, Scandinavian 915 Heavy.
Hungarian 865, holding short of Delta.
Hungarian 865, behind traffic coming from left to right, continue taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2 for stand Alpha 32.
Right, the traffic from left to right, continue via Delta, Inter and Kilo 2, stand Alpha 32, confirm Hungarian 85.
Hey, fam. Scandinavian 9015, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980 via Alpha 1, winds 250 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and contact departure on 124.980 with an airborne, Scandinavian 915, ciao.
Ciao. Hungarian 865. Hold position.
Holding position, 865.
Hungarian 865. Can you repeat back the taxi clearance I gave you?
It was Delta, Inter, Kilo 2, and Alpha 32 maybe, Hungarian 865.
Hungarian 865. You're currently on Delta. You were supposed to continue taxi via Charlie. Enter runway 30. Exit Kilo 2, which is all the way down at the end, and then go to stand Alpha 32.
It seems like we're at the runway. It's dark outside, sorry, Hungarian 865.
Yeah, so you're a little bit off course. Contact apron 121.630.
121.630, sorry, 865.
Speedbird 814 Lima, same to you. Apron 121.630.
Apron 121.630, Speedbird 814 Lima, good evening.
Good evening.
Transtruptar, good evening. Hungarian 918, short of Delta.
Hungarian 9018, continue taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Taxiing Charlie, enter runway 30, leave vacating Kilo 3, short of Zulu, Hungarian 918.
Ciao, good afternoon. Danish 429er, turning on to Charlie.
Danish 429er, continue taxi via Alpha, Delta, correction, continue taxi via Charlie, Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Continue taxi via Charlie, Delta, hold short Zulu, crossing runway 12, Danish 429er.
Tower, good evening. Finnair 5 Papa Charlie, visual approach runway 22 right.
Finnair 5 Papa Charlie, wind is 250 degrees, 05 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Runway 22 right, clear to land, Finnair 5 Papa Charlie.
And Finnair 5 Papa Charlie, if able, vacate left via Echo 4, if unable, vacate right.
Stand by.
Danish 429er, contact apron 121.630.
121.630 for Danish 429er, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Hungarian 918, contact apron 121.630.
Apron 121.630, Hungarian 918, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
And Finnair 5 Papa Charlie left Alpha 4, what's the request?
Finnair 5 Papa Charlie, if able, vacate left via Echo 4, if unable, vacate right.
Roger, the Echo 4 on the right, 5 Papa Charlie.
Tower Final 5 Papa Charlie, we have a KZ 3.
No worries. Welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Alpha. Hold short Alpha 4.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 5 Papa Charlie.
Tower EKCH, Lufthansa 31 Alpha Papa on Alpha, hold short, runway 12.
Lufthansa 31 Alpha Papa, continue taxi via Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, continue Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, 22 right, Lufthansa 31 Alpha Papa.
Lufthansa 31 Alpha Papa, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 280 degrees, 06 knots, via Alpha 1, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure 124980 by Alpha 1, clear for takeoff 22 right, Lufthansa 31 Alpha Papa.
Winner 5 Papa Charlie, continue taxi via Alpha, left on to runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Alpha, left on to 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu 5 Papa Charlie.
Copenhagen Tower, Portugal 754 Alpha on the approach, visual approach, runway 22 right.
Portugal 754 Alpha, wind is 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Runway 22 right, clear to land, Portugal 754 Alpha.
Portugal 7-5 for Alpha. If able, make it left via Echo 4. If unable, make it right.
I will try on the left on the Echo for Portugal 75 for Alpha. Portugal 75 for Alpha, Echo 4.
Portugal 7-5 for Alpha. Very good. Thank you very much. Continue taxi via Echo 4, Echo 3, hold short Bravo.
Echo 4, Echo 3, hold short Bravo, Portugal 75 for Alpha.
Good evening, Copenhagen Tower, Nordic 200, established runway 22 right.
Out of 200, continue approach.
Continue approach, Nordic 20.
Fire for Charlie, holding short 2.
Out of 200, wind 280 degrees 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Nordic 20.
In F5, Charlie, holding short 2.
Winner 5 Papa Charlie, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, platform for Charlie. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Nordic 200, if able, when landed, make it left via Echo 4. If unable, make it right.
If able, make it Echo Bravo. If not, make it right, Nordic 20.
Portugal 7-5 for Alpha, contact Tower 118.105.
Tower 1118.105, Portugal 75 for Alpha, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Copenhagen Tower, going around Eurowings 24 Mike.
Nordic 200, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Echo 4, Echo 3, hold short Bravo.
Eurowings 24 Mike.
Eurowings 24 Mike, winds 280, degrees, 06 knots. Clear to land, runway 28 right. Connection 22 right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to do a go around 24 Mike.
Eurowings 24 Mike, missed approach procedure, runway 22 right, continue runway heading, climb 3,000 feet.
Continuing runway heading 2,000 feet, Eurowings 24 Mike.
Tower hello, Scanner 449.
Eurowings 24 Mike, contact approach on 119.805.
119.805, 24 Mike.
Tower Scanner 449 and Charlie, short of Delta.
Yeah, 449er. Continue taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Charlie, runway 30 and EKCH Kilo and hold short of Zulu, Scanner 449.
Tower, god aften. Bilan 5, Echo Papa, holding short of Delta.
Line 5 Echo Papa, continue taxi via runway 30, hold short Foxtrot.
Continue via 30, hold of Fox, Bilan 5, Echo Papa.
Beeline 5 Echo Papa, make a right onto taxiway Alpha, hold short Zulu.
Right on Alpha, hold short Zulu, Bilan 5, Echo Papa. Beeline 5 Echo Papa, apologize, we turned on Delta. Really sorry.
Beeline 5 Echo Papa, as long as you see it yourself, then there is no worries about it. Contact apron 121.905.
121.905. Thank you, good day.
Good day. And 449er when holding short Zulu, contact apron 121.905.
Apron 121.905, short of Zulu, Scandinavian 449, go after.
Tower, hello, Sword 819, short of runway 12 Alpha.
Speedbird 819, continue taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha.
Order point Alpha 12 via Alpha, Sword 819.
Tower, good afternoon, baby 42 Mike Alpha, final 22 right.
First, Speedbird 819, contact departure, when airborne 124.980, wind 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear takeoff, contact departure 125, Sword 819, see ya.
See ya. Baby 43 Mike Alpha, continue approach, 1 departure ahead.
Continue approach, baby 42 Mike Alpha.
Baby 43 Mike Alpha as well, when landed, if able, vacate left via Echo 4, if unable, vacate right.
Unable, we break it right for baby 43 Mike Alpha.
Delta Tower, good evening, remaining 6 Bravo uniform holding short of Delta.
Hungarian 6 Bravo uniform, continue taxi by Charlie, hold short runway 30.
Continuing on Charlie, holding short of runway 30, Hungarian 6 Bravo uniform.
Baby 43 Mike Alpha, winds 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Land 22 right, baby 43 Mike Alpha.
Hungary 6 Bravo uniform, new taxi clearance, continue taxi by Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Continuing on Charlie, entering runway 30, exiting on Kilo 3, holding short of Zulu, Hungarian 6 Bravo uniform.
Baby 43 Mike Alpha, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 4.
Alpha 4, goodbye, baby, approaching Mike Alpha.
Holding short of Zulu, Hungary and 6 Bravo uniform.
Hungary 6 Bravo uniform. Contact apron 121.905.
One to 1.905, Hungary and 6 Bravo uniform.
Towers Canadian 1229er on final 22 right.
Canadian 1229er, winds 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Runway 22 right, clear to land, Canadian 1229.
Canadian 1229er, if able, make it left via Echo 4. If unable, make it right.
Ukraine Custer Towers, Canadian 1878, holding short 12.
Scandinavian 1878. Taxi via taxi holding point Alpha 1 runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Alpha 1, via Foxtrot Alpha and cross runway 12, Scandinavian 1878.
Zero 904, good evening, careful established.
With a 904. Confirm you're going for runway 22 right?
To left with your 904.
When you're in the wrong frequency, contact tower 118.105.
118.105, bye.
Scandinavian 1229, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Echo 4, Echo 3, hold short Bravo.
Canadian taxi via Echo 4, Echo 3, hold short of Bravo, Canadian 1229.
Scandinavian 1878, Alpha 1.
Scandinavian 1878, whenever, contact departure control. Con 124.980 winds are 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Departure frequency 124.980 and clear for takeoff 20 right, Canadian 1878.
Tower, hello, Hungarian 3 Tango Alpha holding at Foxtrot.
Again, Hungarian 3 Tango Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right by taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, Foxtrot Alpha holding point Alpha 1, Hungarian 3 Tango Alpha, tack.
Well done. Scandinavian 1229, contact tower 118.105.
Tower on 118.105, Canadian 129.
Right, now squad done. Before 3 Mike Alpha, hold short Alpha 1.
Hold short Alpha 1, baby for 2 Mike Alpha.
Hungarian 3 Tango Alpha, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
124.980, runway 22 left, clear takeoff, Hungarian 3 Tango Alpha. Tack, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Baby 43 Mike Alpha, continue taxi by Alpha, Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Alpha Delta, hold short of Alpha Delta Zulu, and what was the hold short for baby for 2 Mike Alpha?
Baby 43 Mike Alpha, taxi by Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Delta Zulu, cross runway 12, baby for 2 Mike Alpha.
Baby 43 Mike Alpha, okay, you spotted it, perfect. Just to make sure, taxi via Delta, hold short Zulu.
Delta hold short of Zulu, my apologies, we got a bit of hold short right now for baby for 2 Mike Alpha.
No worries.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It definitely is, you can feel it.
Tower, good evening, Austrian 30 Delta, holding short of Delta.
Austrian 30 Delta, continue taxi via Charlie, enter, runway 30, exit, Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Okay, taxi by Delta, cross 30, and then hold short of Zulu, confirm.
Say again.
Austria 30 Delta will enter Delta, cross runway 30, turn left on Zulu, confirm.
Negative. Austrian 30 Delta, continue taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Okay, roger, copy now. Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, Austrian 30 Delta.
Ryanair 2675, behind the traffic coming from left to right. Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Scandinavian 1229 with you, holding short on Delta.
Scandinavian 1229, continue taxi via Charlie, Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Taxi via Charlie, Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 1229.
Austrian 30 Delta, new taxi clearance, continue taxi via runway 30, exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo.
Okay, continue taxiing on 30 and hold short Kilo 2, Austrian 30 Delta.
Continue taxi via 30, Kilo 2, hold short Kilo.
Roger, continue taxi via 30, Kilo 2, hold short Kilo, Austrian 30 Delta.
Good evening, speed rating Delta to right.
Speedbait Tango Delta, hello, break Ryanair 2675, are you ready for an immediate departure? Ryanair 2675, after departure, over to departure controller 124.980, winds 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Scandinavian 1229 holding short of Delta.
Scandinavian 1229, contact apron 121.905.
Apron on 121.905, Scandinavian 1229, good night.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, late landing clearance, continue approach, 1 departure ahead.
Continue Tango Delta.
Tower, baby, for to make Alpha, fully holding short, taxiway Zulu, ready to taxi to gate.
Maybe 4-3 Mike Alpha, I don't know how you ended up there. Stand by, I will come back to you.
Roger that.
Austrian 30 Delta, contact tower 121.905.
121.905, Austrian 30 Delta.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, winds 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, to right, speed rating Delta.
Baby 4-3 Mike Alpha, contact apron 121.905.
11905, and apologies for the worst taxiway I ever did in my life from baby for to make Alpha.
No worries. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, if able, vacate left via Echo 4, coming up shortly. Either, if not able, vacate right.
Yeah, not even right.
No worries. Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Continue via Alpha, I think that's done.
Castle Tower, god aften. Det skal nemlig 1214 holding short runway 12.
Scandinavian 1214, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12 via Foxtrot, hold short Alpha. Scandinavian 1214.
Scandinavian 1214, just to confirm, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Yeah, holding point Alpha 1 via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross 12. Scandinavian 1214.
Copenhagen, you're into 4 Mike on Bravo.
Earrings 24 Mike, hello. Continued taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Charlie and cross runway 30, Kilo 3 and hold short Zulu, rolling to 4 Mike.
Scandinavian 1214, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Contact 1249. Say again for the
Scandinavian 1214, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980. Wind is 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
contact 124980 when airborne and clear for departure. Scandinavian 1214.
Speedbird 8 Tango Delta, make a right onto Delta, continue via Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Continue right on Delta, continue Delta, cross runway 12 and hold short Zulu, Speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Castle Tower to Damien Scandinavian 62 Lima ILS 22 right.
Scandinavian 62 Lima, continue approach, 1 departure ahead.
Continue, Scandinavia 6 Lima.
Speed 8 Tango Delta, continue taxi via Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12. Upon reaching, contact apron 121.905.
Reaching, hold short Zulu, apron 121.905, Delta, head out.
Head out. Earrings 24 Mike MTU. When holding short Zulu, contact apron 121.905.
One holding short Zulu 121.905, hearing 24 Mike. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Skyline 62 Lima, wind is 280 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Runway 22 right, clear to land, Scandinavia 62 Lima.
Copenhagen Tower, very good evening. Scandinavian 985 Heavy is holding at at Foxtrot, holding short runway 12.
First, Scandinavian 62 Lima, if able, vacate left by Echo 4. If not, if unable, vacate right.
Disable left echo for, if not vacate, right, Scandinavia 62 Lima.
Kevin 985, continue taxi. Correction, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right by taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Via Foxtrot and Alpha, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, holding short runway 22 right and cross 12 for Scandinavian 985 Heavy.
Earrings 24 Mike, good evening. We are on Zulu.
Earrings 24 Mike, remember you need to hold short Zulu next time. Contact apron 121.905.
Yes, 121.905, sorry. 24 Mike.
Scandinavia 62 Lima, vacate at Alpha.
Scandinavian 62 Lima, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Continue taxi via Alpha 62 Lima.
Scandinavian 988, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 280 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, Lufthansa 326, holding shorter Delta on runway 30, going to stand Alpha 14. Scandinavian 985 Heavy is ready for departure at Alpha 1.
Scandinavian 985, I say again, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 280 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, and when airborne, contact departure on 124.980 for Scandinavian 985 Heavy.
Have a good flight.
Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 326, continue taxi via runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Continue 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu 3, Lufthansa 326.
So, good evening, sir. Ryanair 30, sorry.
Ryanair 33 correction, Ryanair 3 Juliet Charlie, hello. Taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12, give way to traffic coming from left to right.
Clear departure runway 22 right via Alpha, cross runway 12 and Alpha 1, Ryanair 30.
Scanner 62 Lima, hold short Alpha 1.
Hold short Alpha 1, scanner 60 Lima.
Lufthansa 326, contact apron 121.905.
121.905, 326.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Charlie, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 280 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 3 Juliet Charlie, when airborne, contact departure controller 124.980, winds 280 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 22 right, actually, it's the frequency.
Departure frequency 124.980.
When able, contact 124.980 for Ryanair 3 Juliet.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Charlie, just to confirm, when airborne, contact that frequency.
When able, direction Ryanair 3 Juliet.
Scanner 62 Lima, continue taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
So, yeah, sorry for that.
Scanner 62 Lima, continue taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Contact Alpha Delta, also Zulu, cross runway 12, scanner 60 Lima.
Copenhagen target date, we are on runway 30, I think we went in the wrong direction, very sorry. We were supposed to hold short on Delta, so yeah.
Just 17 Tango, then you stop taxiing instead of just keep going. Binair 8 Romeo Kilo taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Alpha, cross runway 30, 8 Romeo Kilo, sorry.
No worries.
Test of Tower, your wings 9 Lima Bravo, fully established ILS 22 left.
Earrings 9 Lima Bravo, wrong frequency, contact Tower 118.105.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 1996 with you, established localizer 22 right.
Scandinavian 19906, continue approach, 1 departure ahead.
Continue approach 1 departure ahead, Scandinavian 1996.
Binair 8 Romeo Kilo, upon reaching after departure, Correction, when airborne, contact departure 124.980, winds 280 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After the departure runway, frequency 124.908 and the runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Finnair 8, roaming clear. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Scanner 62 Lima, contact apron 121.905.
April 121.905, Scanner 62 Lima, bye-bye.
Tower, good morning, Lot 5 Bravo Romeo.
Lot 5 Bravo Romeo, hello, taxi via Charlie, Inter, runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short, Zulu.
Via Charlie, runway 30, exit runway 30 via Kilo 3 and hard short of Zulu. Lot 5 Bravo Romeo.
Scandinavian 19996, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing clearance, Scandinavian 196.
Scandinavian 19996, wind is 280 degrees, 04 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 right, Scandinavian 196.
Lot 5 Bravo Romeo, contact apron 121.905.
121.905. Thank you, have a good night, Lot 5 Bravo Romeo.
Thank you, you too. Scandinavian 9906, if able, make it left by Echo 4, if unable, make it right.
If able, vacate by Echo 4, if not, okay, right, Scandinavian 196.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, Nordic 940 on 10 nautical mile final LS 22 right.
Nordic 950. Continue approach.
Continue approach, Nordic 940.
Scandinavian 996, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Echo 4, Echo 3, hold short Bravo.
Continue taxi Echo 4, Echo 3, hold short Bravo, Scandinavia 196.
Nordic 940, wind is 280 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, Nordic 940.
Nordic 940, if able, make it left by Echo 4, if unable, make it right.
Can you repeat again for Nordic 940?
Nordic 940, if able, make it left via Echo 4, if unable, make it right.
Okay, roger, if able, make it Echo 4, if unable, make it right, Nordic 940.
Scandinavian 996, contact tower 118.105.
118.105, Scandinavia 196.
Nordic 940, welcome to Copenhagen, continue taxi via Alpha.
Echo 4, will exit right on Echo 8 and taxi Alpha.
Nordic 940, hello, welcome to Copenhagen, yeah, continue taxi via Alpha.
Continue taxi via Alpha, Nordic 940, Nordic 940.
good evening, windmill 183 on runway 30, short of Delta.
Windmill 183, hello, taxi via 30 Alpha, hold short Zulu.
Taxi 30 Alpha short of Zulu, windmill 183.
Copenhagen Tower, Nordic 940 is approaching runway 12.
Nordic 940, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Continue taxi Alpha cross runway 12 and hold short of Zulu, Nordic 940.
Ryanair 59 Charlie, wind is 2840 degrees, so 6 knots, runway 0. Direction runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left is clear for land, 59 Charlie, thank you.
Windmill 183, contact apron 121.905.
Apron 121-905, windmill 183, thank you.
Nordic 940, contact apron 121.905.
Apron 121.905, thank you for the ATC, sir. Have a good night.
You too.
Tower, good evening, KLM2 Lima, ILS 22 left.
KLM2 Lima, continue approach, number 2.
Continue number 2.
Delta Tower, Nordic 3221, ILS 22 left.
Nordic 3221, continue approach, number 3. Ryanair 904 Alpha Romeo, contact apron 121.9, correction 121.905.
Contact apron 121.905, thank you for the ATC. Right, Alpha
2 left, vacated, 5 minutes, Charlie.
Thank you very much. Continue taxi by Bravo.
Continuing Bravo, 5 minutes, Charlie.
Earrings 343, continue taxi by Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu. Earrings 343, hold short Zulu. KLM2 Lima, wind is 240 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, KLM2 Lima.
Earrings 343, contact apron 121.905. Via 59 at Charlie, continue taxi via Bravo, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short Zulu and crossing runway, copy. Thank you, 59 Charlie.
Nordic 3221, winds 240 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To the left, clear to land, and right 22.
Castle Tower, good evening. Wizard 1742 holding short runway 12.
First, Scandinavian 26, contact me on frequency 118.105.
118.105, Scandinavian 26.
Wizz Air 1742, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, continue Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12, Wizard 1742.
Kilometer 2 Lima.
Establish RLS TT left.
Scandinavian 26, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach Scandinavian 26.
Kilometer 2 Lima, welcome to Copenhagen, continue taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Bravo, cross 12, hold short Zulu, cancel.
Ryanair 59 Charlie, contact apron 121.905.
121.905, bye.
Scandinavian 26, winds 240 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, TT left, Scandinavian 26.
Nordic 3221, welcome to Copenhagen, continue taxi via Bravo, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Continue Bravo, hold short Zulu, cross 12, Nordic 32.
Nordic 3221, apologies, re-cleared, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, enter, runway 30, exit, Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Bravo, Charlie, enter 30, 9 Kilo 3, hold short Zulu, Nordic 32. And Copenhagen Tower, very good afternoon or evening, Giant 312 on localizer to the left.
Giant 312, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Giant 312.
Wizz Air 1742, after departure, no further ATC, switch to advisory 122.8, wind is 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff after departure 122.8. Thank you, have a nice night. Have a good night, Wizard 1742.
Giant 312, winds 240 degrees, 6 knots, runways 22 left, clear to land.
Copy the winds, clear to left, Giant 312, thanks.
LM2 Lima, contact apron 121.905.
11905, connect, cancel.
Copenhagen Tower, Scandinavian 1668 is established on the localizer, runway 22 left.
Scandinavian 1668, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, number 2, Scandinavian 1668.
Giant 312, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Bravo, right on to runway 12, hold short, runway 22 left.
Via Bravo, backtracking 12 and holding short to the left, Giant 312.
Nordic 3221, contact apron 121.905.
Up to 1905, Nordic 3221, have a good night.
Scandinavian 1668, winds 240 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Scandinavian 1668.
Fever 81, Castle Tower, good evening, holding Foxtrot for the cross.
Speedbird 821, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22, right by taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Fever 81, cross runway 12, and then taxi to London Alpha 22 via Foxtrot Alpha.
Giant 312, taxi stand Golf 127 via runway 12, Golf 1, Golf, cross runway 22 left.
Continue taxi, 2 stand Golf 127, crossing 22 left, and by Golf 1 to parking stand Giant 312.
Scandinavian 1668, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, holding short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Via Bravo, holding short Zulu, across runway 12, Scandinavian 1668.
Speedbird 821, When airborne, no further ATC. Switch to advisory 122.8, winds 240 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Fever 821, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right after airborne, switch to advisory. Thank you for a wonderful evening. Have a nice night. Bye-bye.
Casper, good evening. Beeline 8 Mike November, holding shorter than 12.
Beeline 8 Mike November, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi operate Alpha 1 running to the right, Alpha cross runway 12, Beeline 8 Mike November.
Scandinavian 1668, upon reaching contact apron 121.905.
121.905 apron for Scandinavian 1668.
Beeline 8 Mike November, when airborne, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 240 degrees, 06 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for to the right, after departure, Unicom 122.8, Beeline 8.
All stations, tower is closing. Have a great rest of the evening.
Thank you for it, bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. See ya.
Well, whoever took the time to come over and take a watch, thank you very much. Have a great evening.